vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him, and those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
We are live and we are going to be continuing our Doom 2016 playthrough today. We are about halfway through the game, give or take. So I think we should be able to finish it up today. So I'm really excited about that. You guys might notice the camera angle's a bit different and the lighting's different. I picked up a new light. It's one of those like corner lights. I'm still trying to like get it set up to where it looks best and feels good in the background. And the camera angle is different because I've got my DSLR set up now, except I don't have my cam link. I thought I did. It's in storage, so I have to go get the cam link. But I feel like with the new lighting, I've got my Elgato Streamlight up there working. I feel like it's just a lot crisper. It's a lot more crispy. So I feel like we're off to a good start with how everything looks here. All right, though. Thank you, Maudie. Okay, so today we're going to be, let me get Doom going here, getting that started. And we're just going to be picking right up where we left off, which is at the Argent facility destroyed. Let's see. Get my game. Uh-oh. Okay, that was concerning. Is the stream back? All right. It like froze for a second. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I think when I started recording the gameplay, it like bugged it out. All right. Hell on Mars.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So there may be a way. VEGA is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information. That's all for now.
All right. Oh, something we can read. We like reading, chat. Knowledge is power. Monsters, Baron of Hell. Hey, Bruce, I know my hand is just right there, buddy, and I know you're like, hey, can you bet me, please? I need my hands. One's for the keyboard, and the other's for my mouse. And just be happy you're chilling with me. I'm happy you're chilling with me. Oh, where are you thinking? He's debating. He's like, do I jump down and leave, or... I almost died right there. Holy crap. Let's see. I need to use this more. I used to not really use it a lot. Buddy. No, buddy. Sit over here on this side. I don't know why you feel the need to sit over on the other side. You got plenty of room. Chilling right here. Hey, we got a secret. like secrets. New model. That's where we came from, right? Yep. Oh, he's mad at me. He's leaving. He's like, Dad wouldn't let me sit on the other side. I'm going in there with Mom. So funny. I'm gonna go in there with Maudie and sit on her lap so she can't do her work. Well, hombre, I'm sorry. Yeah. The power of the double jump. Look at all these demons. Is there a way for me to get around there? Oh, look. Why, you always check behind you. Raider suit. Level up stuff. Raider token. Offline. Yummy. Oh. Environments. Argent facility. Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination event, it's important that you remain calm. Tier 3 advocate wouldn't panic, and neither should you. We have a saying here in Lazarus Labs: if you want the job, act as if. So stop, think, and act as if you are a Tier 3 advocate. Here are the steps you should follow. 1. Attempt to reach an emergency force field, safety zone, or bulkhead door. Do not run as some of our transdimensional visitors are sensitive to movement. Shut down and any volatile equipment you may be using should you be unable to escape from the demons. It is important that you don't leave that plasma cutter running where it could damage an important piece of machinery. If there is no obvious escape route and you have powered down your equipment, give yourself to the demon willingly. Studies have shown that infuriating a demon by running away can cause additional frustration in the predator, and that may result in your body being too badly mutilated for useful post-mortem study. Simply kneel down, close your eyes, and wait. Remember, you can be as useful in death as you are in life. Bro. Bro. Jeez. Jeez.
Olivia has an artifact in her private lab that we've been studying for years. I believe you can use it to find the answers you seek. It bears your mark.
Olivia's personal laboratory is not part of the registered facilities database. Alpha level clearance will be required to locate it. Granted.
You can access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
I'll bring the tram power online to take you there, but you'll need a UAC corporate facilities clearance card to activate it. There is a security station nearby.
Okay. his eyeball out. Let's go. Get your scroll crusher, scroll. Oh! Skull crusher, skull crusher. Nice little quick warm up kill session there. Oh, how do I get over that? I think that's where that rune thing is. Need to get over there and get that. Where we came from. Whoop. I don't want to necessarily drop down there. The thing is, I know that's where it wants me to go, but I think there's other items that I need to get. Let's go back this way real quick. Plus there's shotgun ammo. Might as well go grab that. Well, I guess let's just go down. Nothing else. I'm not tripping. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's a rune. That's not the one though I was looking for, but that is a rune.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind. It is by this guiding principle, working together as a team, that we will elevate ourselves to the next plane of existence.
Okay. We're gonna elevate ourselves to the next plane of existence. bunch of lunatics. Collect all 15 hell relics and reach the altar before the timer expires. 16 seconds, 1 second added per hell relic collected. Provide a significant increase in control over in-air movement after double jump. Yeah, we'll try to do this. These look like D20s. They're satanic dimension 20. Ah, no. Light offside. They're satanic D20s. I should have rolled a D20 in chat to see if I'd get this done. Will Dan will be able to get all the D20s. Roll for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh no. Oh no! I had needed 2 more. All right, so I need to definitely go on the other side, the right side. Well, not here. Variant. Right here. 7. 15. Got it. With like 1 second to spare. Nice, I got in-flight mobility rune. That's really useful. Or at least I think it's really useful. But I guess we'll see. Alright, and I have 3 of these, so I could power up my suit. What is this last one? Immune to explosive barrel damage. Oh, that's useful. Increased number of equipment charges. I'm gonna do this so barrels don't kill us. Yeah. We're fueled by Satan. Oh no. Oh. Ah. Where you at, lady? You crazy satanic lady? Where are you? Where is she? Need some help. There we go. Upgrade a rune. Okay. I got my rune upgraded, got an achievement. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Yippee! If Mario was Doomslayer. Okay, off to a good start. Oh, we got some goodies. Armor, health. Nothing to open there. Anything secretive? Nope. Just a space where it's hard to see. It is really hard to see through here, like for real. Excuse me, Satan, can we get some better lighting, please? Where the hell did that guy go? Oh, there he is. Whoa! Like went flying. There we go. I need to start using the chainsaw more. I haven't really used it that much. I have to like try to remember. All you got to do is press G. That's it. What would be gnarly is if they made an open world Doom where you could go into all these, or not really open world per se, but just open where you could go into all these different buildings and stuff. That would just be so cool. And don't give me limits into where I can explore. I don't know. I just think that would be so badass. That. Oh, is this the... I think this is normally where you would find the super shotgun. I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's normally sitting on this, but I found it way earlier in the game. In like a secret area. Could be wrong. Might be remembering that wrong. It's only been 8 years since I've played through this game, so... want that rune. That's weird. Well, I just fell to my death. That sucks. That's a very weird and specific place to put a little marker. Those little green markers tend to mean like, hey, you go this way. There was nothing there. Not that I seen anyways. It's very strange. And stay down. All right, max health, half on armor, or half of a shield. There's nothing over here. It's so weird. I was maybe hoping there was a secret or something. Maybe I missed. Mr. Satan, it's so hard to see. Whoa, I almost jumped off. So there's nowhere to go that way. Alright, good to know. No way to get across that way. Because your boy just about took the plunge. Anything down here secretive? Any secretive secrets? No. Not that I see anyways. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. This is a Chili's. Ammo. No secrety secrets that I see. Thinking about being some combat music, huh? I was kind of hearing it right there. There's like a health level up thing right there. Aiden 106, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. There we go. You hate this level? Yeah, I am trying to take my time and find all the stuff that I can, but I remember, like, I haven't played this game since it came out 8 years ago, and I'm trying to remember where things are, and I'm like, oh my god, I hate this level so much. I was actually just sitting there thinking that. Funny enough, I was like, oh my god, I hate this. Hey, Zach. Welcome in, by the way, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. There's that rune I got earlier. I just want a big circle. A very, very big circle. Of course. Of course. You're exhausted? I am too, but I definitely know it's not for the same reason as to why I'm so tired. Kayla and I got home really late last night, and I'm old and decrepit, and my body feels all beat up. But it was fun. I'm pretty certain you're exhausted because, well, work has drained it out of you today. Very different reasons. But I hope you've had a relatively decent day, regardless. All right, well, I guess I'm not worried about this crap, and I'm just gonna go. I was trying to find that other room.
Those who came before you and those with whom you served all
I don't
operate
care.
with the same goal in mind: the development of a new dawn for mankind.
Oh, it's these guys.
Demon reached.
It's a pinky. Oh my god. Yeah, glory kill all enemy types. Let's go. Fuck. Dude. Bro, what the Oh my god. I like how my body was just like
Those who came
flopping
before you
everywhere.
and
That was
those with
so
whom you
funny.
serve all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind. It is by this guiding principle, working together as a team, that we will elevate ourselves to the next plane of existence.
I like how it's like, here's all this health, here's all this armor, here's everything that you need. You're about to get your cheeks wrecked. All right, we got the pinkies. Woo! They're so scary, man. Nothing makes you feel more badass than ripping apart a pinky. UAC personnel Samuel Hayden. Before Samuel Hayden died, he completed detailed instructions and designs for a new body, a bionic automaton with a plasmatronic processing core, a biomechanical brain. Samuel instructed that his frontal and temporal lobes were to remain intact, but the functions of his parietal and occipital lobes were to be bypassed and networked to a plasmatronic core. Samuel's personality, memories, reasoning, and comprehension would be carried over to his new framework, but his new perception and calculation would become supercharged, powered by Argent caches and later by Argent accumulator. The cybernetic transference was a success. Samuel returned bigger, stronger, and more formidable than before in a 3-meter tall mechanoid body. When his decision to choose such a mammoth mechanical physique was questioned, Samuel responded, "Dictating the future of mankind is dangerous work. You never know when we may need a hero." Stem cells and neural conditioning agents keep his organic matter, specifically his brain, constantly rejuvenating. He has existed for over 130 years now, and it is presumed his lifespan will be indefinite. It is said that his body has long since passed, but his soul will live on forever. Well, let's go. My boy's gonna live forever, basically. I like how they're showing this, and it's like, oh, you don't say a pinky got this guy, huh? You don't say.
That demon seems to have taken your key card. You will need to find it. The tram station will not be accessible without proper clearance.
Nice. I will happily take that. Hopefully I'm getting some of these clips. I'm trying to clip as best as I can. It's hard to get the timing right though, 'cause you gotta wait like 30 seconds after something happens. Alright, what do we got here? Incubus. I think there's an achievement for killing those things with this, charging it.
Demon breach detected.
Hate those freaking things. Get out of here, brother. Alright, yellow card.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base is prohibited. Highly volatile experiments and artifacts are currently being researched at a safe distance from the base. Your safety in these areas cannot be guaranteed.
Your safety in these areas cannot be guaranteed. took all my fuel for that, but worth. So one shot that demon with the chainsaw, most satisfying kill ever. Ah, did I just figure it out? Had to come back here later in the level. Jeez, secret found. Oh my goodness, brother. I did it. Use combat shotgun to eliminate all targets before the timer expires. Health levels are critical. Use armor to survive. Oh my god. Use armor to survive. That should be fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, brother. Come on. Woo! Glory killing demons drops armor now. That's a good rune to have. I think I should be able to apply another rune now. I think. Let's check. No rune equipped. Good, good, good. I can. Launch into a glory kill from much further away. Perform glory kills faster. Provides a significant increase in control. In midair after a double jump. Earn 2,500 points of armor. Let's do that. And then let's do that one. All right, cool. So now we've max leveled that. And then I think I can start leveling this stuff up now. Removes the loading time for an explosive shot. Let's do that. That'll be good. Kill multiple demons with a super shotgun blast 30 times. Okay. this is where this came from. Oh, there's an Argent thing up there. We gotta get that. We gotta get that, boys. More health. That's what I'm seeing. Ah, shoot. Almost. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna level health up. Because I think I have it to like 125. I think the max is like 250 if we fully level health. Like, yeah, so 200 is like normal now. There's a thing right here to read. We like reading. Oh, that's just a Caco demon entry. We'll learn about all the different demons soon. That might be like a video or something we make. Like a video on all the different demons. Nice. Got an upgrade point. Yeah, so we gotta kill 5 of those ones with the guns on them. With the burst shot. That's like one of the things I gotta do to get that thing leveled up. And then I also have
Access
to kill
denied.
multiple.
Yellow security clearance required.
Oh, here we go. And then I gotta also kill multiple demons with the super shotgun at one time. Like with one pull the trigger, kill multiples.
You cannot send a team in to retrieve it.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
He was mine
Access
before you even
granted.
found him. No! I don't want to drop down there yet. Don't want to do that yet. Not yet! some armor first off. Max armor. I'm gonna go back this way. Fuck. Well, there went all my armor that I had. So much for that. Full 50 points of armor
Unauthorized
just
exploration
gone.
into the exclusion zones outside the base.
Health. And I did see that yellow entry. I was just coming back here. I thought I might have had some, just go all the way back. I was hoping there might have been a armor back here. But I'm guessing not, unfortunately. There we go. 25 armor. A 25 is better than none.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind. The development of a new dawn
Now the
for
real
mankind.
question is
It
there
by
any
this
more?
guiding principle, working together as a team, that we will elevate ourselves to the next plane of existence.
That tis the real question.
Those who came before you and those
We
with
ain't
whom you
tripping
serve.
about that. There might be something back there, but if we miss some secrets, I ain't tripping. I'll go back on my own time and find it. It would be cool to 100% this game, but unfortunately, I don't think the multiplayer servers are up anymore, so I don't even think it's possible to do that. It's all single player now. I could be wrong. You might be able to play multiplayer on this, but
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones.
Access granted.
okay.
UAC tramline ready for departure. Please be seated. The tram is now ready to depart. The UAC's Advanced Research Complex will be our final destination.
I didn't want to go here so soon. Is this where I was supposed to go? Must have been. That must be where that drop down brings us. Oh, yo. Yo. Here we go. Charge up a powerful beam, penetrates target movements disabled while using siege mode. Ooh, let's do lock-on bursts. That's gonna be extremely useful. I was like, come on, man. I know there's more up here. I'm just gonna see. This might drop us down to literally where we were just at, but I want to see. I don't want to miss anything up here if I can help it. But it legit might just drop us. Oh, look. Secret. Yo. Hopefully I got that clipped in time. Hopefully. Lock on the demons much faster. There we go. Oh, yep. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. So, kind of, sort of. Went that way for no reason, but I got some new items to level my suit up and whatnot. So that's actually, that was useful to go that way. So, I'll take it. Transport. There we go. Hell on Mars. Man, I missed 2 secrets still and an elite guard. Jesus, man. Still found like a lot of was to discover, so I'm not like disappointed. That was still a pretty decent run. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna get some more coffee and then we'll be back. Okay. I'm gonna turn some tunes on for you guys. And we'll get to rocking out. All right, everybody. We're getting back into it. I'm just setting up my capture for the next part.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful. They tell me the time has come for us to give our souls to the cause. You will feel it shortly.
All right. Turn that on. Get in here into the game. So we are now going to Advanced Research Complex. You have the location to Olivia's private offices inside Lazarus Complex, where the initial invasion began. You must first traverse through the Advanced Research Complex in order to gain access to the entrance of Lazarus. Utilize the tools you find along the way. A brighter tomorrow.
UAC Advanced Research Complex.
I like Twains.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Alright, let's get up to his office. I hear Satan. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming
This
on up to
vast
see ya.
state-of-the-art research, design, and production center uses cutting-edge technology and fabrication techniques to prototype everything from robotics to weaponry to subspace communication systems.
Okay. I'll do that 3 more times.
Stay on the path. The UAC needs your faith.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Doesn't look like anybody's in here pooping. Anybody pooping? No demons are pooping.
Sweat and dreams.
Blood, sweat, and dreams.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
That Argent cell. 1 more level out of max health.
Look at all the faces of these extraordinary criminals. These are the best and brightest minds. The most devout members of the UAC family. Fully
All right,
involved.
guys.
They have a similar UAC.
Come here. Come on. Come on.
Are you doing all that you can to see our destiny?
Something wrong with me, dude. Area lockdown in effect. Security not verified. Really? Fine.
The true power of Argent energy under the stewardship of the UAC.
Dude,
We are
he
not
is tall,
advancing
man.
enough
3
applicants,
meters,
and
bro.
our faith is nothing without believers. We cannot conduct our work without them.
And what kind of work is it that you're doing, Olivia? I haven't seen a report from your team in months now, have I? Can I trust that you can maintain your distance and control of the situation?
Of course. I believe in our work, but in order to make progress, we will have to make even greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress, it's madness. The board understands the peculiar nature of your work, and no one is in the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind. But your judgment is no longer considered sound.
Environment's Advanced Research Complex. Welcome, Tier 3 Advocates. You have elevated yourself to the next level of thinking. Your previous notions have been cleansed by science, and you see things as they truly are. The true power of Argent energy, under the stewardship of the UAC, will drive us into the next age of mankind. No more secrets, no more hiding. Your journey towards the final tier begins now. Our understanding of pan-dimensional existence grows each day. As we begin to utilize the true power that flows from hell, we are charged into something much greater than we ever thought possible. Your life as Tier 3 Advocates is more than just the work you perform. Spiritual understanding of who we are and what we are meant to become grows with each artifact you catalog, each weapon you prototype, and each heretic you convert. The fear of hell is seen for what it really is: false emotion appearing real. You have opened your mind. Let me go back down and see if that opened up this other path. I was hopeful. I was very, very hopeful. All right. Yeah, so we have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels afterwards. I don't think you guys can see. I was looking at the missions on the Steam overview.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Just gotta do that 20 more times. Oh yeah, I didn't buy that mod, that's right. That lockdown into effect. Come on. There we go.
Demonic presence.
Let's
eliminated.
go, man.
Lockdown disengaged.
That's the most satisfying just track ever. I could listen to that on repeat, and I would just literally never get bored of that. Not even once. That would just genuinely be the best thing I could listen to on repeat. Is the Doom just... just the breakdown, man. It's so sick. I really hate that they bashed Mick Gordon and tried to make him look bad. Because I will say the soundtrack is something I'm a little nervous about for the newest Doom game. That I really, really hope it turns out good. Because nobody can compare. He's so freaking good, man. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure I'm fully kitted. Max ammo on everything. Max fuel. I've got all the armor plates that I can find in the area. Okay, let's get on up in here.
Do not be alarmed by the system update. It is a prototype of our interdimensional tether. A means for me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for the jolt, but I didn't think you'd allow its installation voluntarily. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I have supplies in my office. This way, please.
Dude, he is tall. He is tall, brother.
Welcome, Dr. Hayden.
He is so tall.
Take whatever supplies you need.
Hey, Det. How are you?
The destruction of the Argent Tower is devastating, but I am committed to helping you close the portal. All of our work and understanding of their world is derived from the inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from Hell in the earliest days of the program. We call it the Helix Stone. It is our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will, take advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
Alright, he's sending me out. I'm doing really well today. I'm a little sore and beat up from emo night, but I'm good. Here we go. Ancient Sentinel. Artifact JAS. Praetor suits, which is what I'm wearing. But I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to finish up Doom because I have a really big day tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night. So I was like, hey, today I'm finishing Doom. You know, for anybody that wants to hang out while I finish it, I'll stream it, blah, blah, blah. And that's kind of what's happening, what's going down. What are you getting into today? I think I saw you on some games earlier, like boot something up. Samuel Hayden. Doing some cleaning. Yeah, I'm trying to get this done before it gets super late. So I gotta do a few things too before I go to bed. Some preparations for this week. Gotta meal prep and stuff. Played some Mark though. Very nice. That's what I thought I seen you on. I was like, I don't remember for sure if that's what it was. The game is louder than me. Oh, nobody's told me that. Thank you for telling me. Oh, weird. Nobody said that the other day either while I was playing it. Hi, Celtic. How are you today? I turned it down quite a bit, so hopefully it's better. Like, leaving on Wednesday to go on vacation. Where are you going? What's your plan? I did not mean to do that. So I don't waste that. There we go. Let's go. Good dad, allergies, no hangover, drink 2 liters of water with my alcohol, but oh hey, a vacay. Yeah, where are you going for your vacation? What you doing? What you getting into, girl? Celtic, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're not dealing with a hangover today. It's always good news when you're not dealing with a hangover. Freaking hangovers suck. Oh, nice. Secret room. This is where I was wanting to go. Armed with a heavy assault rifle, eliminate all targets before the timer expires. Movement is only permanent for 3 seconds. Wow, this is going to be a tough one. Bloodfield. Move faster for a short time after performing a glory kill. That's what's up. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Nice. I'm glad I got that. I almost thought I messed up going that way. Hey! Secret! So Celtic, when do you head back home? Oh, there's a switch. That's a... Hey! Found a little guy. Now... So the question is, how do we get to that switch on the other side? Maybe I have to get good and jump around. What do y'all think? Oh! Oh, really? Oh, man. Now the question is, where's the door for that secret at? Because I actually don't know. Is it up there, maybe? July 5th. July 5th, and I'll finally be able to move into my apartment. Just no internet, so no games for a little while. Hey, but you'll have your own space. You'll have your own space, getting settled in. I mean, hey, that's a win. I'm excited for you. All right, so let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna look this up real quick. This level is called A Brighter Tomorrow. A Doom 2016. A Brighter Tomorrow lever room location. Concealed on the edge beyond where the doll is located, lever for the classic Doom room. You reach that by very, very carefully walking along the narrow beam ledge on the outside of the pipes in front of where the doll cave is. All right. So I'm going to watch this video real quick. All right, and then once you pull the lever, you guys can't see what I'm watching. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just watching the secret how to get to this. Okay. So here, 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 up, up, over. Oh, right here it is. There's nothing else in here but a health pack. Really? Well. Oh god, a drunk Celtic video. You're gonna possibly have a second job lined up too while you're when you get back. That's good. That's really good. Hey, only if you're willing to share. Those, it would be funny to see. But you don't have to. Oh, up here. Here. Up here. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what happened? Well, I just like skipped a whole bunch of stuff I didn't want to skip.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown. Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
There we go.
This bastion of advanced thoughts.
It's funny, I promised my mom and her both and my sister were making me laugh so hard while you were drinking. That's funny. Yeah, I'll watch it on my next break. I'll watch it. So after I finish this this level, I'll give it a watch. Oh, God. My man. Corpse upper torso acquired. What the hell, brother? BFG 9000. The theoretical design for the BFG 9000 was first put forward by the R&D Department for Advanced Research Complex, and the concept was later given its own functioning program. The BFG division was formed to develop a working design. Several prototype weapons have since been made. The prototype was never went into full production due to numerous testing accidents and the deadly radiation spikes produced. Previous versions of the weapon had slightly different energy patterns to the current generation. Some released solitary Argent spears that unleashed a deadly wave upon impact. Others formed an Argent laser that cuts through anything in its path. The current prototype of BFG 9000 creates Argent streams that seek out targets and boils them alive. That's freaking gnarly. So, by the way, I think this Doom is on sale right now for anybody that likes the Doom franchise. I think Doom and Doom Eternal are both on sale for like $10 on Steam. 10 out of 10, like, must play game. There we go. Sorry, I'm like baiting these guys. Damn. Trying to get these double kills, like the 2 kills with 1 shot from this shotgun. I don't want to go in there yet. That's going to progress the story for the game. I don't want to do that quite yet. Weaponizing demons. I want to go back. This door shut. Dang it. I missed a whole segment of this level.
Teleportation research and cybernetic augmentation.
That sucks.
Access granted. Hello, Dr. Peters. Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activating laser security system.
Think, let's see, might be that one. Oh, that's right. I gotta shoot these. That's right. We got the achievement for getting the BFG, baby. Pressing T is a weapon with massive power that's excess. By pressing T, use it to devastate your enemies. Okay. Celtic, did you ever play this game?
Please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5. All personnel,
That was so
please proceed to the
badass.
Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
Ah, okay. Hey, we found a secret. Use the pistol to weaken and then glory kill 8 imps before the timer expires. Oh, this one should be easy. Should be. Three seconds per glory kill. There we go. Intimacy is best. Demons become more glory kill friendly due to a high damage resistance when staggered. Nice. Yeah. If you haven't played this one or Eternal, you should really try them both. They're both really good games. This one is actually on the this one's actually on the Switch, actually. So if you haven't played this one, you can get it on the Nintendo Switch. And I've played it on the Nintendo Switch before. It actually runs pretty well, actually. All right, what do we got to do here? Get 20 direct hits on imps with the explosives. What's up, Disaster? How you doing, man? Oh. Woo! Welcome in, Disaster. I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, man, play it on the dishwasher. Is it your Samsung dishwasher? I've heard it runs great. I hate those things, dude. Oh, there's some armor over here. Let me go grab that. I think this is BFG ammo. Yeah! That's what that is. 'Cause you can only shoot 3 at a time. Ah! There it is.
Lockdown disengaged.
Best gaming soundtrack in the history of gaming besides Legend of Zelda. 1000% best soundtrack ever made. Mick Gordon, bro, such a good artist. I'm still so upset about how they did him, man. They did him so dirty. But I mean, god tier soundtrack though. Like, the soundtrack just really does make this game. Yep.
Alert. Lazarus service elevator now arriving. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Imagine just getting your horn ripped off and just bashed over the skull with it. And your head explodes. Jesus. Woo! He made the revised Killer Instinct album? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, we missed a whole bunch of secrets in this one because I accidentally fell and got pulled into that, I didn't get pulled, but I like got sucked up the air vent. So we missed a big chunk, big chunk of the secrets and stuff. Skipped part of the level, so that's okay. All right. You sent me. Oh, what? My hat. It's an emo veteran hat, dude. You could ask me in chat about my hat. Celtic. Oh, that's a funny video. That was good. Focus. Yeah. Bro, it's my Madi bought it last night for the two of us. It's our I'll show you. I'll go full screen. It says emo veteran. We got an emo night. We got an emo night last night, dude. Yeah. She definitely paid more than what she should have for it, but it's still legit. It's still legit. My mom, I had to dare my sister to do something with no limits. Oh my God. I'm at Burger King with my burger queen. Can I get a large fry? It's so stupid. Oh man, it's awesome. I remind you from as an old An old guy from Vietnam. Well, you know, back in my heyday, back whenever I was an emo, a little sad boy just full of my feelings, you know, people respected me. Or, respect was earned, it wasn't given. These young emos now, they just don't understand. Let's see. Oh, I got a couple of achievements to that level. Juicing it up. Heck yeah, man. The Instinct. Would it be on YouTube or?
Let the hell energy wash over you. You will be elevated to something more. We will join them, walk alongside them, help them forge a new world. It is our reward, our fate.
Let's see. I'm looking it up now. From 9 years ago. Really good. Go for it. So good. Oh, by the way, guys, Doom 2016, it's on sale for $4. You can get the Doom bundle, the franchise bundle, for $21.11. And you can get Doom and Wolfenstein 2 for $8.88. You missed the doc? Yeah, but because of what was going on and what was happening, I am glad he's gone, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's not the reason I want anybody to go away, but yeah, I'm gonna take a hard pass on continuing to let somebody play. If they're actually proven to be doing that stuff, they don't need to be on the internet. Doom 3 is $4, Doom 2 is $2, Doom Eternal is $10, Doom 1 is $2, Doom 64 is $2, Doom VR, Doom VFR is $3.74. Dude, I'm gonna buy the VR thing. You can play Doom in VR? It actually looks sick. Has mixed reviews. Hey, Spirit, you're home? I'm adding this to my cart. Doom VFR is on sale, Spirit. $3.74 US dollar. What's in the franchise bundle? Check the bundle info. Doom Eternal Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2, Demonic Slayer, Cosmetic Sin, Classic Weapons Sound Pack. Owners received Doom 2016, Doom 3, Doom 64, Doom 2, Doom 1993. I need to see if I have dude, so good. You said here comes a breakdown. Oh man, there's still a minute left. That's good. Dude, thanks for sharing that with me. That was really good. I like that. The Instinct, huh? Right? That's what it was called? The Instinct? Yeah, The Instinct. So good. Freaking gnarly. You guys know they made Elder Scrolls Arena, the OG Elder Scrolls game, free to play? If you've never played it, and Bethesda's having a huge sale. Summer sale. Fallout 3 is $3 for the base game. New Vegas is $5. All the DLCs are extremely cheap. They're ranging from 60 cents to $3. Fallout 4 is $8, and the DLC, the season pass, is $20, or like $5 per expansion. There's some good stuff on here for sale. Okay. Yeah, don't electrocute yourself. That would not be good. I just saw your story. Disaster. Got covered in bugs, dude. All right. Let's get back to the game. I just forgot. Did I do this? Part 7. Yes, I did. Cool. Lazarus. Yeah. That's true. That is very true. It's like you could literally fly anywhere, and you want to fly into my helmet.
Archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Yeah, well, he was just showing me Mick Gordon, who is the guy that did the music for this game. He was showing me another track that he wrote for Killer Instinct, the remake of Killer Instinct.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession. The demons prophesied his return. If he wakes, it could jeopardize the entire mission, for he is the only one who can stand against them.
But you can always share music, though, man. You can always share music.
Attention to all Lazarus personnel. There will be an open
Siphon
forum to
grenade.
resolve any questions or
Siphon
concerns
grenade
on
was
the
designed to work with the Doom Marine's Praetor suit, specifically to make use of the Argent receptors found in the gloves and chest plates. The grenade has 3 stages. When primed, the grenade releases a positively charged particle field around itself in operator's hand. Then when the grenade is released and explode, it releases a negatively charged particle field over a distance of a few meters. The negatively charged particles attract Argent plasma from the demon caught in the radius, tearing the plasma from their cells. Finally, the positively charged Praetor suit then attracts negatively charged Argent cloud and gathers the plasma. This siphons energy back into the suit, partially healing the Doom Marine. Oh, that's cool. No, no, no! Bye. Oh, you think Doom lore would be lit? Yeah, I think once I finish up the playthrough, I think I'm gonna, like, on the side work on some Doom lore as well as Fallout, because it is really, it's dope, dude. Like, just Doom in general is an awesome game, but then the lore itself is so good. Oh god. Ah. Super long. Cool. We can check it out at the end of the mission or something. Yep. A secret found.
Demonic presence will not save life.
I gotta get these direct hits so I can max level my shotgun. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that... It's a 13-minute long song. Good lord, dude. Good lord, that is a long song. Alright, it's about to get crazy, crazy. Is it, what is this, Freebird? Alright, and then I'm gonna rock this guy right here. Chain gun.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
That wasn't as chaotic as it could have been. Gotta give him that. What's up, Eternal?
Volunteers are currently needed for the UAC's exciting new revenue research program.
Oh, God, what
Expand
the...
your potential.
Sir!
Experience something new. And go beyond mere mortal limitations. See Jessica in Human Resources to find out if you qualify.
You gotta do some dumb stuff to get famous? I don't know, man. I ain't trying to get famous. I'm just trying to... Just trying to do my thing, dude. Database, Elite Guard. Elite Guard 2. UAC employees are advised to comply with any orders received from the Elite Guard. Their jurisdiction is absolute, answering only to the highest level executives of the UAC. If an Elite Guard kindly requests that you accompany them to the Lazarus Labs, you will be going to the Lazarus Labs. With such powerful capabilities in each Elite Guard, it was deemed necessary to implant a kill chip in each uniform so they might also be controlled should an uprising occur among their ranks. The kill chip responds to a Lazarus wave signature that can only be broadcasted by Samuel Hayden or Olivia Pierce. So that's why these guys are so important. What they say is final unless they are hit with a kill switch. All right, let's see. Instantly activate the micro missile rack when it's ready to fire. Okay, max level that. And then get 15 headshot kills with a charged energy shot.
Olivia activated the hell wave from somewhere inside this facility. I did hope she could rise above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
Use the weapon mod. Charged powerful beam penetrates a target. Remote detonation. Press the weapon mod to detonate any rockets in flight. Oh, damn. That could be really useful, huh? Stun bomb, heat blast. Stun bomb. Press the fire weapon mod button. Launches an electrified projectile that stuns demons within its detonating radius. It must recharge. Let's do that. I feel like that'll be really good. I like that. Eternal, how are you guys doing today? The Eternals. Doing well, I hope. It's good to see you, brother. Brother, man. Hey, Spirit, thanks for the 30 bits, man. Two. We got another secret. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Three. 4. Get out of here, Satan. Ooh, a rune. Alright, let's see if we can find this elsewhere. Cyber Demon. Low-key afraid of the Cyber Demon. Not even gonna lie to you guys. That'll be kind of scary once we get to that point. Alright, I can't do anything there. I was thinking maybe I could interact with that, but I cannot. Or like it was gonna do something. Okay. Come on. All right. I'm tired of you. Go away. We can do this the fair way or the even more difficult kind of way. Pain in my cheeks, bro. What do you got here? Oh, help. Whoa, whoa. Where'd you come from, dude? Oh, there's a glass there. There's a window. What do you know? You can't shoot through that. What are you doing, Daniel? Yeah. That's like the world's strongest glass anyways, like. Don't understand how I couldn't shoot through it.
Demonic presence at unsafe area. Lockdown. Anytime.
Need 5 more. 2. Oh, crap. Wicked! Oh yeah, that's true. Space glass is very strong. Get them all? Where is he? There we go. He said, let's hear it.
Lockdown disengaged.
All right, he wants to hear it. runes. He would tell you anyway, so it's best to just lean into it, embrace it. Hey, 902 Nick. I haven't actually tried to play the multiplayer. Last I heard, I think the multiplayer was down, but I could be completely wrong on that. When I played this back in the day, I played it on PlayStation 4, so this is my first PC playthrough. So I'm not sure how it is on PC. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to have you. Hey, Det, you're good. Welcome back. Your mom called. Nice. For your weekly catch-up. Good. I'm glad you guys had some chats. What the? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I could be totally wrong. I mean, it might still be active. Might be able to get a match in. But I think the console servers are down just because of player base decrease. I got that. Ooh.
Demonic presence at unsafe limit. Lockdown.
Ah. God damn. Okay, dude, you're annoying. You're annoying. You're annoying. You're annoying. You're annoying. What the hell, man? Oh my god. I hate these. Oh, I hate them so much. Okay, bro. Fucking bitch.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
All right. So I think your mom, I think your mom called before I asked, but you said you were going on vacation. Where are you going? You just doing a little staycation, or are you going somewhere? My boy's independent. He said, I'm making my own sandwiches. Making my own. Going to the coast? Very nice. I'm actually off on the 4th. Where I work, we're closed. Oh, that's awesome. That'll be a good time. I think we're gonna go on a hike. I think we're gonna go on a little hike. He said, come on through to Ligma. And D's. Same here. Me too, me too.
Allowed his location to be discovered. You have failed us.
It was not me. It was Samuel. He led them to his tomb. Please, we can overcome this. I promise. The gate will be opened as planned.
Olivia Pierce. Samuel saw Olivia as a protege. He sponsored her during her formal education and was the driving force behind her promotion to the Global Science Council. Olivia made her fortune as one of the founders of Nanostruct Aerospace and Defense Systems. In a part thanks to a sizable donation from Samuel, Olivia's career blossomed, and Samuel eventually offered her the freedom to design and run her own cutting-edge laboratory by joining the UAC. Olivia refused, citing that she had no interest in the energy business. When Olivia did finally leave Nanostruct, it came as a shock to the scientific community. She relinquished a position of sizable power and control to work at an isolated outpost 140 million miles from Earth. A former colleague of Olivia's at Nanostruct stated that Samuel sent her an artifact recovered near the Argent fracture, after which she became obsessed with joining the UAC. A few weeks later, she accepted the offer and became the leader of the Lazarus Project, working directly under Samuel Hayden. Yeah, rent paychecks are always stressful. I do completely relate to that. 100% relate to that. Got some ammo. Need that. Whoa. Whoa. What's your new obsession? And it's my fault. What? What do you mean it's my fault? What? Hey, apparently Det's selling a Switch. Anybody want to buy a Switch? Alright, we got our health maxed out, and I'm just trying to get my armor rating maxed out. So here's the Praetor suit that I'm wearing. And then here's the crypt that I woke up inside of. Oh, you started New Game Plus? So you beat it?
Security activated. All terminals now accessible.
You spent 10 minutes on it last night. What, on Elden Ring? You can't be giving up. It's okay. I had to take a little break from it as well. The DLC broke me. So don't feel bad. Look at all these satanic imageries. Satanic imagery. The demon key.
The Crucible.
The Crucible.
That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm, but we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD 587.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the Crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the Hell portal here on Mars.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown incorrect.
Need 3 more direct impact kills. 2 more. 1 more. No more. Woo! Oh, hi.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Whoa. Yeah, instead of water, instead of water on Mars, we got demons. Hail Satan! Ah, damn. There we go. Challenge complete. Oh. What the? Oh. How many times are you gonna stab this guy? So like 4 times? 5 times? Something like that, something like that. With eyes wide open. Oh man, God. Hey Immortal, what's up, buddy? How you doing this evening? Playing some Power World and chilling. Nice, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I think I'm done with this challenge, but just to make sure here. Oh, he turned. Damn it. Fuck. Yep. Okay, I got it. How's Pal World these days? Didn't it have a really big update not too long ago? I'm about to actually be updating the server for Patreon people. Oh crap, I messed up. Whoa, what the heck? There we go. I gotta do that 5 more times. But yeah, how's that treating you? I think it had a pretty big update not too long ago, but I'm not sure what it includes or had going on with it. Because I just haven't played it in so long.
Charge, ready for activation.
This hell wave will redirect the course of mankind. On this day, we make our contribution to their cause. Our salvation lies with them.
I pulled you from that tomb in the Cadenger Sanctum for this reason. I knew she was weak. Her work doesn't come without risks, and I released you from your prison to help mitigate those risks. I knew that in the event of a catastrophe, you'd be the only thing that could stop them.
Oh, they added a new island? That's actually nice. Yeah, it was already a pretty big game. Like, the world was already big, but... Damn, brother! Get away, Satan! Get them all. You've been playing a lot of Ark lately? Ascended. Isn't that the, like, basically the remaster of, like, the original game, right? Did they make that to where if you own the OG Ark, you have to buy the Ascended, or do you get that one for free? Because I actually am not sure. You're loving it? Does it actually run better now and not like just make your entire PC crap out on itself? That was my issue, is even with the powerful PC I have, it was so hard on my computer. You gotta rebuy it? Okay. Well, damn.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Dude, what the hell?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
That was awesome. No issues unless you're playing with mods or have an issue with mods. That's good, man. That's really good. Because, like, that was my only complaint I ever really truly had about Ark. Like, I mean, obviously, like, the other stuff where it's like, oh, it takes, you know, 1,000,000 hours, you know, to, like, hatch certain dinos and stuff like that. But, I mean, I think that's a thing that comes with all games like that, is there's a bit of a grind that's really obnoxious, and if you don't have the time to put into it, it can be really overwhelming. But I mean, outside of that, I never had an issue with the game. My issue always was the performance of it, though, because it kind of just ran like ass every time I try to play it.
You will need to rip out the Argent accumulator powering the cyber demon. Destabilizing the core will cause a rift that will send you back to hell. Once the crucible is in your possession, we will pull you out.
I think I'm about to fight the cyber demon for the first time. Yep. Which is partially wearing a Praetor suit. That's pretty cool, huh? Wham! All right, that was round one. defeat the cyber demon. Let's go, man. I think I got that clipped. I hope so. Oh my god, this is such a badass boss fight. All right. Made quick work of him. All right, finish that level. All right, so I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, guys. Hell yeah. I'll turn some tunes on. Thank you, everybody that's here. Appreciate you guys so very much. Spirit with the 30 bits earlier. Thank you for that as well. We're going to take a short break, though. I got to use the restroom and get some more water. And then we're going to try to wrap up the game. Let me see where we're at. I think we only have like 3 or 4 more missions. Yeah, Titan's Realm, the Necropolis, VEGA, and Argent. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more missions. All right. I will be right back, guys.
We have earned this.
All right, everybody, I'm back after a short break. Used the restroom, stretched my legs, got some water, a little more coffee. We've got like 4 missions left on this game. We'll be done with Doom 2016. So thank you everybody that's been here while we've been playing through it the last couple of streams. And we get done with this tonight. We're going to be starting Metal Gear Solid 5 this week. I'm going to try my best to stream tomorrow, but I do want to give you guys a heads up. I have a very, very, very busy day in store tomorrow. And there is a possibility I will not be broadcasting, and if that is the case, that's a big part of why I decided, hey, we're streaming tonight. So that's why we've been broadcasting. So appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support this month. Everybody that maintained their sub, gifted bits or whatever, thank you very, very much. It means a lot. And if you're new here and you would like to support, you can always do that as well, or you can check out my YouTube channel. The VODs do go up on my YouTube live as well. I actually just decided, because the multi-streaming thing's really hard on my computer. So instead of multi-streaming, what I'm doing is after the streams are over, I'm downloading them. They're going onto the YouTube live channel. So if you're not subscribed to that channel, make sure you go over there, subscribe. We're like 29 subs, 30 subs, something like that. So let's see if we can get that maybe by the end of next month or something to like 40 or 50 subs. So I think that would be kind of a cool goal. Anyways, the VODs go up there unedited, so you can watch them at your own leisure. So, all right, let's get into some more Doom, more gameplay. And I totally forgot to do this. I do this every time. So I'm trying to also capture the gameplay so I can make some content on it later for the YouTube channel, like lore videos and stuff. So, all right, Titan's Realm. Titan's Realm. Let's see here. Let me go to the old Google here. Doom 2016 missions. Titan's Realm. So we have 4 missions left. We have 4 missions left. So we are almost done. Oh, this is sick. Pass through the Titan's core. This is freaking gnarly looking.
The age of his reckoning was uncounted. The scribes carved his name deep in the tablets of hell across eons, and each battle etched terror in the hearts of the demons. They knew he would come, as he always had, as he always will, to feast on the blood of the wicked, for he alone could draw strength from his fallen foes, and ever his power grew, swift and unrelenting.
Nice. Celtic, you got it in? The fan, you got it installed? That's what's up. And you said only a minor shock. Oh, you're gonna head to bed? All right. Hey, no problem. You have a good night. Like I said a minute ago, this will be up on our YouTube channel, the live channel, the Recluse Gaming live channel in the morning. So you can go back, watch it if you want to catch up. Otherwise, though, we will see you next stream, okay? Have a good night. Got all 4 done. Actually forgot about the ground wire on 1. Oh my god. You're okay, right? Can I get up there? Like, what in the world, man? There's an invisible wall. Blasted limitations. Ow. Found a secret. Found a secret. Creator token. We've got 3 of them. Grab ledges faster. Now. Micro missiles can be fired without. Stick 4 different demons in 5 seconds. Oh, dang. Okay. Increase size of the stun detonation. All right, cool. There's a freaking beating heart on that. What the hell? Hey, trick shot. Challenge complete. I blew that thing's arm off. Holy crap, dude. Blew his arm off too. Jeebus. Oh, it's about to get chaotic. Come on. There we go. take us back out there. Grab this ammo for super shotgun. Max ammo. Oh, right here. God, I'm blind, I guess. Jesus. There we go. Mace Link 07, 2007. What's the difficulty? I'm just playing it through on Hurt Me Plenty. Just playing it through on Hurt Me Plenty. Look at them cheeks. I'm clapping cheeks. Nothing too crazy. Oh, out of ammo. Holy sh... Hey, Zach. Oh, sh... Ah, doing clan battles? Very nice, man. Hope that is going smooth for you this evening. And you're having a good time, brother. Okay. What's that? Back in here. Yep, just playing on Hurt Me Plenty. I'm just trying to enjoy my playthrough. I haven't played this since it came out. I played it when it first came out, beat it, and then I just haven't played it since. So this is my first playthrough on PC. So just running through it, getting some good, trying to get good footage for like future videos on my YouTube channel, some lore videos and whatnot. I predominantly like to focus on lore in different games. Right now I do a lot of Fallout content, so we're just changing things up, man. So welcome on in, and if you like that kind of stuff, you're in the right place. If not, hey, that's okay. I understand. No hard feelings here. Oh, crap. Give me that. Quad damage. Ow. Dude, I hate these so bad, the pinkies. When I say I hate them, I mean they're really cool. They whoop my cheeks every single time. Dude, the gunplay on this game is just so fun. It's so good. It's just genuinely fun. All right, let's see. All that. It's just gonna take me. There he is. Woo! Try to clip that, hopefully in time. The BFG 9000 model. So awesome and super cute. Oh, Christ. Oh, apparently I have max ammo. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I need the blue skull. It's the yellow skull. Oh, crap. acid. Oh wow, that would have been useful like 2 seconds earlier. Invulnerability. Oh hey Det, welcome back. Some info on Pinky, apparently. Alright, let's level up the armor. I just gotta level it up 2 more times, and then we'll have fully leveled our suit with that stuff. With the Argent energy. Oh, that's a troll. Yeah, eat your heart out. Oh, here's the other guy. Gallner, us, FTW2. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. You're thinking about buying this for PlayStation 4. It's on sale for $4.32. Yeah, absolutely. You should definitely snag it up. It's really fun. And then I'm playing on Hurt Me Plenty, which is like their normal difficulty or whatever. But it's a, you know, really classic arcade style arena shooter. It can be really easy if you just want to you know, play it for the casual experience. If you want to be like super intense about it and crank the difficulty up, you can literally get like one shot by basically anything in this game if you want to play on like one of the higher difficulties. So it's really whatever you're looking for there. But I think it's great. The audio, the soundtrack is incredible. Easily one of the best gaming soundtracks of all time. If not the best, top 3 for sure. And visually, I'm playing it on PC, ultra everything, but I mean, I played this on PlayStation 4 when it first came out. And I mean, back then even, it's insane. And it's a good build-up for Doom Eternal. If you plan on getting Doom Eternal, invisible Kiki. Oh yeah, if you like Doom Eternal, then yeah, you definitely 1000% need to play this one. It doesn't have all the same elements, obviously, because it came out before, but yeah, if you've played Doom Eternal but not this one, you definitely need to play this one. Oh yeah, I'm really excited about that. That's why we're actually playing through, this Doom. I'm playing through this one, and then we're going to play through Doom Eternal. Before we do Doom Eternal, though, I'll be, this week, I'll be starting, Metal Gear Solid 5. I've never played it. I predominantly do, like, Bethesda content on this channel. To kind of tell you a little bit about myself, and my YouTube channel is like all lore content on Fallout 4. I'm going to be branching here into Doom 2016 next. That's why we're playing through it right now. And then I'm going to take a little break and play Metal Gear Solid 5. Never played Metal Gear Solid. And then I plan on doing Doom Eternal. And then getting back on the lore grind for Fallout and stuff like that. So yeah, we were talking about that, me and guy in here, Disaster. I don't know if he's still in here, but yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Before the Horde, but the Doom Slayer. Despair spread before him like a plague, striking fear into the Shadow Dwellers, driving them to deeper and darker pits. But from the depths of the abyss rose the Great One, a champion mightier than all who had come before. The Titan of immeasurable power and ferocity, he strode upon the plain and faced the Doom Slayer. And a mighty battle was fought on the desolate plains. The Titan fought with the fury of the countless that had fallen at the Doom Slayer's hand. But there fell the Titan, and in his defeat, the Shadow Horde were routed.
All right, we're learning about the Titan. Yeah. You are what's causing the horror. because you're just slaughtering everything that you should be afraid of. Hey, we found a secret. Yeah, I remember playing this on my PlayStation 4 and the being able to be accurate, man, it was hard. And Doom Eternal's faster paced than this, so I couldn't imagine like playing Doom Eternal on with a controller. I imagine that would be very difficult. Jesus. Let's go. God damn. Oh yeah, that would be sick. Oh, that was your first FPS? Really? That's a good one. All right. Titan's Realm completed. We missed some secrets, but whatever. Ain't tripping. Let's go. Okay. Now that I got that, give me 1 second, guys. Just prepping my next recording thing. Oh yeah, yeah. The soundtrack, man. If that didn't sell you on the game, I'm a firm believer like nothing would have sold you on Doom. Yeah, if you've never played the OG Doom, if you have a computer, which you could pretty much run the game off of a potato, like anything modern will run the OG Doom. Like this game was really loyal to the original Doom game. It really was in how it played. And I mean, they did an update later on, which was cool. Trying to remember, it might have been under game. Yeah, right here, classic Doom weapon pose, which is just badass, man. It's kind of awkward at first because, you know, you're so used to having the offset, you know, the thing offset, but I was telling somebody last night, you know, I grew up playing a lot of old school Doom, like the very first Doom. My dad had it. I'm 32. I was born in 1992. And so that's whenever, I think Doom 1 came out in 92 or 93. And my dad always played it whenever I got older. So I always played the original Doom. But I've never played like Doom 2 or Doom 3 whenever that came out on Xbox 360, but I have them, Doom 3, and I really need to play Doom 2 and Doom 3. All right, I'm gonna turn this back off because I've been playing like that the entire time. There we go. You're 29, yeah. Not too much younger than me. But yeah, I would definitely say snag this for $3 if you really, really like Doom Eternal. because this very much so laid the foundation. That man took 2 shots from the super shot. That's impressive. But it really laid the foundation heavily for what was to come in Doom Eternal. And from what I remember from playing it on not PC, I'm sorry, from playing it on PlayStation back 8 years ago when this first came out, it played really well on PlayStation 4. Yeah, so I need to play Doom 2 and Doom 3. And I played Doom 64, but it's been a very long time since I've played that.
And in his terrible rancor between worlds, and through time, the Hellwalker found the wretch who shall not be named, but in his heresy was loyal to his evil cause. The wretch adorned the Doomslayer in a mighty armor, wrought in the forges of hell, impenetrable and unyielding, with sword and shield of adamantine strength. The Doomslayer set to banishing all that were left unbroken by his savagery to the void.
Now, I will tell you, that crystal Doomslayer just smashed with his hand is more powerful than a nuclear bomb. Yeah, yeah. The Argent crystals. Yep. And if you can absorb it and survive, then you're one of the most powerful beings in existence. Because you should actually explode when you absorb that. Quite literally. Sir. Seventh dimensional. I did read a little bit of the wiki recently to like learn about him a little bit more, and like apparently the way that he is preserved, he's pretty much immortal, even though like he's the great grandson of DJ Blazkowicz from Wolfenstein. But because of how he's stored in that crypt, he's essentially immortal. Like he can never die in terms of like lore. Okay, I guess he's dead. Dumb slut. Get out of here. Oh, look at here. Dead Space universe would be a vacation spot for the Doomslayer. You're probably right. I don't think I've ever got that secret before. This. Sick. Alright. Here's the Doom room. Some armor. Armor. God, the classic Doom rooms. That is my favorite part of this game. Yeah, when you find those, you can go into them. They're just little Easter eggs to throw it back, you know. I love it. And for me, it's really cool just to see, you know, what they used to look like versus what they look like now. It's just badass. Just to make them stronger. To make them stronger, that's all. Yeah, they keep them in that sarcophagus just to keep them from becoming unhinged. You know, so they can keep farming the energy and then call upon him when things get out of hand. Thus, here we are. Being summoned, resurrected. The armor is actually just for the aesthetic. That's all. Nothing else. It's just for the aesthetic. Alright, cool. Got max ammo. I only need 9 more ammos. All that gear. Oh, I hate these things, dude. Ugh. Give me your spine. Oh, there's invisible ones. Come on. Hello. Gave me a boo-boo. When demons are terrified of you and describe your killing as savagery. Yeah. Oh, that was so funny reading that lore. And it's like, or not reading it, but the thing talking, you know, the tablet reading that to you and saying that. And you're just like, that's how you really know you're a badass. When demons themselves are scared of you. That's for cereal.
Yet as the mighty Titan fell, and dread engulfed the armies of doom, the demon priests of the blood temples laid a trap to capture the scourge of hell. Insatiable, even by the vanquishing of the Great One, the Hellwalker sought prey in the tombs of the Blood Keep, and blinded by his fervor, the lure drew him in. The priests brought down the temple upon the Doomslayer, and in his defeat entombed him in the cursed sarcophagus. The mark of the Doomslayer was burned upon his crypt, a warning to all of hell that the terror within must never be freed. There he lies still and evermore in silent suffering.
Whoa. I won't lie, I thought I was about to fall off the side right there. Oh, secret. Love the Doom community. I love how the modding community managed to mod in the chainsaw shield from Doom, the Dark Ages, and OG Doom. Literally in less than 48 hours after the trailer dropped. That's sick. Yeah, that chainsaw shield is sick, man. Like when I seen that, I was like, that is badass. That got me so hyped. I was like losing my mind watching that trailer. Oh crap. Oh yeah, I saw the Titan too. I was like, dude, that's so cool. Yeah, dragon that we can fly around on. That is sick. Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see kind of like how expansive they get with it. I mean, these newer PCs and consoles and stuff can really like push some images and graphics and whatnot, so I'm really excited to see how technical that they start getting with all this, because I mean, I remember when this was announced and this was just like insane looking at the time, and then I seen Doom Dark Ages and I was like, what the hell, that looks nuts. So it's like something I never would have imagined that I'd ever get to play, like from a graphical standpoint. It just never looked like something that would be achievable in my lifetime, like technology wise. It's really cool just seeing where video games are now. Holy shit, man. It was like came out of nowhere. Yeah. I watched the entire games showcase Xbox thing. We streamed it to my YouTube channel and I did like a whole reaction thing. There's like a 3-hour long video on my channel, me reacting to every single game. It looks interesting. I don't really understand what it's about, if I'm going to be honest. I haven't really looked much more into it since I've seen it. Is it just like a JRPG or something? Because I really like JRPGs, but I added it to my wish list because I'm like, I'll look at this again later and learn more about it, but I just haven't had time to look at it more. It's a Souls-like game? Oh, then I probably would really like it. Joaco Gomez, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm sorry, I only speak English. I'm sorry. I'm a dumb that can only speak English. But welcome. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Souls-like game though, huh? That might be fun. I have to give that a try sometime because I'm always looking for more games, more like Souls-based games and stuff. Look at this guy. Man swinging his big old meat hammer around. Oh. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, God. Oh, another one. That's cool. 2 Hell Guards. God damn it. Nature! What's up, man? Doing well? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Well, Dookie. Outnumbered, no problem. Defeat the Hell Guards. Yeah! Well, that's one way to do it. There we go. You just now got a notification that I was live. That's okay, man. Or you didn't get a notification, you just checked. I mean, that's okay, man. I'm glad you're here. We've still got a few levels left. I think I have 2 or 3 left. How are you doing though? You said you're doing good? You're doing all right? I'm doing pretty well. All right. I am VEGA.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. VEGA will walk you through the process.
Yeah, that's why I've been saying, you know, keep an eye on Discord. I'm even starting to post when I go live on YouTube. I mean, I didn't today, but like, in the community tabs. VEGA is powered by a mix of unrefined Argent plasma taken directly from the Argent fracture and UAC technology. While details regarding the development of VEGA are closely guarded secret, it is rumored that VEGA's core is powered by a piece of arcane technology found near the Argent fracture. The behavior of cultivating power of VEGA is unprecedented in AI theory, and the system is to some extent self-taught. After the initial core software was uploaded, VEGA began gathering data from the UAC subsystem without oversight and effectively took control of the Mars facility operations. VEGA also proposed a more effective method for processing Argent plasma into Argent energy, devised better and analysis theorems, and even designed a new Argent compression schema, allowing for the development of Argent caches and later the Argent accumulator. You signed up for another run here in a couple of hours. Are you ready? Are you excited? Are you pumped? Oh yeah. Det's put all the links in there. Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to post more when I go live on those other platforms, because Twitch just...
approximately 2.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process. All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
Yeah, exactly. Twitch is very hit or miss with its notifications, like worse than YouTube. So when people just happen to check and stuff, I'm so very grateful that you're thinking of me and are willing to like pull it up and see if I'm streaming. That means a lot. What I will say too is I've been tweeting it out. So if you don't follow my Twitter is just Recluse Gaming. Same profile picture. And I'll always like tweet it out when I go live. It really does. But that's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters, yo. I ain't tripping. This is also going to go up on the YouTube live channel. So if you want to go back and watch the first part of the VOD or like play it, I view it as like an opportunity. If you want to like put it on in the background of like, if you're doing something and just have background noise. I put it up on my YouTube live channel for you guys. So make sure you subscribe to that channel too. That's okay. Like I said, I'm not tripping about it, dog. You all good? I'm glad you're here right now. Let's see if this is like a secret over here. Yeah, it is. Secret found. Woo! Hellguard model, huh? And BFG ammo. Ayy. The big gun. My night has been fantastic. I've been on for like a little over 4.5 hours, something like that. Just been playing Doom after getting some stuff done.
My security systems operate on two separate neural networks that terminate.
I'm sure the camera looks a bit different.
Each termination point is protected by an electrified field, but you should survive the surge.
You should survive. But yeah, I'm sure the camera looks a bit different for you guys coming in. That's because I went to set up my DSLR and I need to go to the storage unit. I'm going to try to go tomorrow and get it, but I got to go by and get my cam link so I can use it. I thought I had it here at the house and I should have checked before I unhooked and moved my webcam around, but I got my Elgato light working. I got my little light bar back there. I ordered one of those that goes in the back corner of the room. I'm gonna get another one probably next paycheck. So I've got one on each side to kind of counterbalance the lighting back there. So I'm just making little incremental upgrades to everything. So trying to just make the office and everything like just feel like a good vibe, you know? That's me. I needed a reset after my shitty sleep this weekend, so I cleaned today, made homemade chicken curry, and serotonin boost I have from it is Chef's Kiss right now. That's good. I'm so glad you got a little serotonin boost. What the? What was that? That was weird. Almost needed to use the new pistol. Why? What happened? Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah. Once I finish up the game, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna meal prep for the week and make my dinner. Now I'm gonna be making some chicken and some rice.
Auxiliary neural security network offline.
That's weird. Oh.
My vital operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
Well, at least he left. What'd you make today, Nature?
Unlike everything else in your life, your work here matters.
I hate those guys so much.
Weaponizing beams for a brighter tomorrow.
Blue security clearance required. Blue security clearance required. Blue security clearance required.
Oh yeah, same here, the Demonicorn skin. Woo!
Everything else in your life, your work here matters. Weaponizing
Revenants.
beams
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow. We're lunatics. Homemade chicken curry? That's what's up. That just sounds delicious. And you guys are making me want curry now. Definitely gonna drop F and J if he tries that again though, yeah. Well, I'm glad you were there to like, in case, you know, as a just in case. Did I find a secret or just checkpoint? Checkpoint reached, it says. No secret. At least not yet. Oh, found it. The blue key card, the blue one. We've got it.
Access granted. Access granted.
Oh, the Predator suit. Give me that. I've got 5 of these. Ooh, I can fully level up dexterity. Okay, weapon mods.
Early tests of VEGA's protoplasmic circuitry showed temperatures exceeding 1.2 megakelvins, 173 times hotter than the surface of the sun.
Holy crap. Mega kelvins. That's awfully warm, boys. Hey. Found another secret, the Cyber Moncubus model jungle guy. Eternal, making the street safer 1 bullet at a time. Oh my god. Call elevator. Cannot go that way.
You are looking at the only absolute zero cooling system ever constructed. It took years to perfect. Destroy each of the 4 coolant generators. Once they are no longer functional, part of the issue should begin to melt down.
Going up. I'm Doom Guy. I just push every single button. It doesn't matter. Well, now I know where there's some BFG ammo. Ooh, man.
Temperature rising.
Kukumo 7 or Cuckoo M07. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome. Sorry. Sorry, I'm butchering your name. Welcome in. Yes, Doom 2016. Amazing game. Woo. Do it. Oh, there's looks like this crazy demon lady over here. I hate those. Tasty. All right, where's the last one at? There's that one. There's that one. Around here, maybe? No.
Process.
Oh. All right, well, guess we got all of them. There's still a secret somewhere in here or something. It's on the marker. Oh. Just press the button. All right, that's cool, man.
The train below will take you to the entrance. For you to gain access to my core, must be removed from the room ahead.
Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. God damn it, I got stuck. Well, good try. Good try.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
Kidding me, man? Dude, how much health do you have, dog? Holy smokes. Okay, there's one more here. Dude, what the fucking... There we go. Let's go. I just took a look because I'm hearing a lot of new faces. I think you're sitting in a Kingmaker slot. Not sure what you mean. Sorry. Are you calling me a king? I'm a king. I'm earning it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. You know me, dog. I'm just playing a game, bro. I'm just chatting with whoever. I haven't paid attention to that kind of stuff in a long time. But awesome. That's good. I'm not gonna complain.
Once Vega's core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. We have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently. They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
VEGA Central Processing. Note for all advocates regarding VEGA: at times, you may feel though your every move is being watched, as if there's no privacy, and that even your deepest thoughts are being analyzed and processed by VEGA. You are not paranoid. This is indeed happening, but it is nothing to fear. VEGA's intelligence is vast and his power immense, but he is not an omnipotent like all of us. His existence is monodimensional. He needs Argent energy to survive. His circuits and coolants reserve are mechanical and can break down. At the end of this age, he will be another trophy for the Dark Masters, destined for display on the Great Step. It is essential that you recognize VEGA for what he is, another tool to help open the gates, and nothing more. Like us, he can be manipulated and controlled. The vast intellect and understanding of the Titans of Hell far exceed anything VEGA is capable of understanding. Ultimately, his intelligence, like ours, is artificial. Well. Oh, there goes one. Goes two.
The process is complete.
Thank you, Vega.
All right. I have one more level. I'm pretty sure. Alright, now I gotta get ready for our next record, source record. Continue. Nothing to spend your channel points on. Yeah, I gotta work on some stuff for that. All right. Argent D'Nur. By destroying VEGA, you've created a portal directly into the heart of hell. You must find your way to the source of UAC's power, known as the Well. The Crucible will allow you to absorb and contain the energy of the Well for good. The Well. Close the well. We are back in hell. The way that was sitting, I was like, is there like maybe a ledge under there that I can jump down to or something? I mean, who knows? Maybe there is. I don't know. Yummy. Titan skull. Whoa. I start recording. Okay, I was like, I hope I started recording. Yeah, I'm recording the gameplay itself so I can make some lore videos on Doom on the YouTube channel. Been having a lot of fun playing it again and throwing it back, man. One of my favorite franchises. Dude, I'm like trapped. My God, move up the ladder, bro. There. You're annoying. You're annoying. Yeah, you're annoying too. I ran out. Damn. Whew. You have too many points. Well, you gotta keep saving them. Keep saving them. That's very true. You leave me tabbed up. Tabbed up at 1% volume. Very true statement. $132K? Jeez, brother. My brother in Christ. Lay the Wraith's soul to rest. You did. Unfortunately, they don't transfer over, which is kind of a bummer. I always thought it'd be cool to be able to transfer them over for you guys. Go that way. See, that way looks like the way we're supposed to go. So I'm gonna go this way just to see if there's any secrets. There's armor over here. Okay. Well, that defeated the whole point of going over there and getting that armor. Oh well. I've almost went off right there like 4 times now. Jesus. Imagine punching one of those in the head so hard. You're getting punched in the head so hard that your freaking brain is exposed. Jesus. What's up, baby? You off work? I'm on the very last level.
Almost there.
I'm almost there. We've almost slayed all the demons. It is a little warm. She just won the other room. When she comes back, I'll tell her you guys said hello. Not necessarily. I mean, they're still gonna have bone, you know. You got to be pretty strong to be able to punch a hole through that. Maybe the skin, but to like rip the skull out while because you're punching so hard. I mean, that's pretty powerful. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Wake up! If you guys aren't awake, you should be now. That's a very loud alert. Ugh. It's a big old demon spider. I forgot about that. That's nasty. It is very, very loud. Luckily your headphones aren't in. I need to turn it down. Here, I'll go to the Streamlabs and turn it down. Give me a second. I didn't realize it was like, or not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. I knew it was loud, but like I didn't think it was like that loud where it hurt your ears. I don't want to hurt you guys' ears. All right, I turned it down to 50%. I just realized too, it wasn't even at 100% a second ago when you said it was really loud. It was only at 75. If I need to turn it down some more, I will. It said secret found. I mean, this is just like a cave. It's down here.
Must not be allowed to free them.
What, baby? Oh, I can do whatever. I was gonna make my chicken after I finished up the game for this week. You know, I was just gonna eat some, but actually veggie burger sounds pretty good. TBH. Sweet potato fries. Yeah, that sounds really good. Oh, by the way, chat said hello. I think it was Spirit specifically. Nature said hello too. She said hi, Nature. Hi, everybody. Hi, it's me. You're probably wondering how we got here. Okay. Oh, it's an invisible one. Big redacted gun. That's so funny. You guys see that in the bottom of my screen? Oh, that was the name of that challenge I'm trying to do. That's so funny. Big redacted gun. That's hilarious. Let's go again. Okay. You've had me up on the screen today. Does it look better? Like lighting and stuff? Good. I look like a professional streamer. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Nah. Jim Jam, what's up, buddy? Alright, we gotta go that way now. Jim Jamborino. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully well. Oh, it's going very well, my guy. We're finishing up Doom. We're on the last level, actually. Drinking some coffee and relaxing. Well, thanks for thinking of me and pulling the stream up, dude. I ran out of quad damage like as soon as I run up there to kill that thing. Dude, you're being so annoying! Imps are so annoying. They're not difficult enemies, they're just obnoxious. And for being such basic enemies in the game, they're very frustrating. Ah! Well, that's very kind of you to say, Jim. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel. What the heck, man? Who hit me? Oh, he's like glitched in the wall. That was a big boy. Oh, there's multiples. Give me some health, give me some health. Woo! Okay, Jim Jam, you're our little psychopath. I'm glad you don't mind, but seriously, who says, oh, I love drinking coffee and watching things die? Well, they are demons, so, you know, I think it's perfectly acceptable, I would say. I mean, I would say it's fine. I think I got everything that I can pick up for right now. Oh, well, apparently I lied. Any more ammo for this? What is this? It's a missile launcher. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right. Wraiths. Further reading the Ungbar Codex. The Night Sentinels stood strong against our legions. Conquest of Argent D'Nur, empowered by the Wraith energy, was foiled at every turn. Yet in our darkest hour came my lowly hell priest, Deeg Grav, and his guidance. A weakness in the heathen of the Night Sentinels was found. The barbarian was struck, thus for the return of the betrayer's only son, lost on the battlefield. Deeg Grav must be taken to the source of their power, the elemental wraiths. Lead there by the wretched betrayer, Deeg Grav and his cabal set a curse upon the wraiths as they slept, and used their essence for our own devices. With the power of the wraiths, they formed the well that which brings us upon our enemies. Thus the city of Argent and their false gods fell under the unholy might of the Hell Priest. For his payment, the betrayer's son was returned to him in our form, and the icon of sin was brought upon the heathens. His vengeance was swift and merciless for the wages of treachery and suffering. With the fall of Argent D'Nur, their realm was taken into ours, their temples and ruins, their carved rock and edifice, all was absorbed into our realm and taken as trophies for our triumph. Dang. Okay. In other words, kill everything. All right. Every infantryman ever. All right, here we go.
They promised me so much.
Oh, damn it. Are you serious? Completed the campaign.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, VEGA, this entire operation. You see, I've watched your work, come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
And he tethered us back into the sarcophagus. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Took us about 11 hours. We beat both of those. 2 5.5-ish hour streams. Not too bad though, huh? That was awesome. I think I can mission select and we can try to get all the secrets we missed, but I'll probably just do that on my own time. Look at that. That looks badass. You didn't like how the brain jiggled? So I thought Doom 2016, when I played it back in the day, was really good. And then now that I've played it again, I'm like, freaking awesome. It is aged very well for being an 8-year-old game. What is that, a Roomba? Scrubbing the guts. So now, to tell you guys kind of what the plan is, moving forwards, we will, we're going to be finishing up, or I say finishing up, we're going to be starting Metal Gear Solid 5 if I feel up to streaming tomorrow after work, because I have to get up at 5:45. So I'm actually, when these this is done, I've got to call it because I've got to get ready for work and get my food made for this week for meal prep. But if I feel up to streaming tomorrow, we're gonna start Metal Gear Solid 5. All right, Power Thirsty gifted it to me. We were talking about playing it next. To take a little break. And then we'll, when we get done with that, then we will very, very likely play more Fallout, probably Fallout 3. And then once we get to where we're at, well, actually not Fallout 3, I'm sorry. I said that wrong. Doom Eternal. We'll do Doom Eternal. And then on my YouTube channel, we're going to continue with Fallout lore, and we'll probably start with some Doom content as well, some Doom videos. So keep an eye out for that over the upcoming weeks. I won't lie. I can tell my FPS skills are better than they used to be because oh, look at that. That's funny. Hurt me plenty. I think I died 2 times the entire playthrough this time. And I will never forget the first time I played this game, even on Hurt Me Plenty, I died so many freaking times, like an unbelievable amount of times, to a point it was very, very frustrating. Hey, Bruce. What's up, buddy? All right. We won't watch all those. That was awesome, guys. I really thoroughly enjoyed that. I like that. Pre-order Doom Eternal. Yeah, if you guys haven't bought Doom Eternal, it is 75% off right now. And you can get the season pass or the year 1 pass for it for $12, which is the Ancient Gods Part 1 and Part 2. And then whatever's in the... some shit that's in the multiplayer thing or whatever. I was just looking at that. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about the snap map thing. You can make your own maps. So it took us... oh, it just says what time we were on at last 10:28. Hell yeah, though. We beat the game. So we can pick different missions and get all the secrets. So I can go through and try to 100% the game on my own time and get all the stuff. I mean, we didn't get it all. See, we missed 1 elite guard, 2 secrets, 4 secrets there. I missed a field drone, 2 elite guards, 2 elite guards, 1 elite guard, 1, 4 secrets. So, got everything in that one, the UAC. But yeah, I feel really good about our progress on everything. We moved through that really quickly, and I had a good time playing it. I hope you guys really, really enjoyed Doom. I genuinely had a blast playing it. All right, let's see. I did 31% of the achievements. I think all the locked ones. Yeah, I'm just looking at my Steam library. So Doom, I'll remove that now that we've beat it. And then I have, like I said, Doom Eternal. Here, I'll flip this over to this. Give you guys a little look of what to expect. So yeah, whenever I get back from work tomorrow, if I feel up to streaming, we're going to start Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain. Power Thirsty gifted it to me, so we'll start this tomorrow. I've never played Metal Gear, so I'm pretty excited. He said it's like 80 to 100 plus hours to play the whole entire game. So there should be a lot of good content here for you guys for maybe a week or two, maybe 2 weeks. Because I don't think that I'll beat this in this week. Only streaming 3 days a week. So I'm thinking probably in the next 2 weeks we'll beat it. We get done with that. And then, like I said, we'll do Doom Eternal. Just kind of so you guys know what to expect. And then whenever we beat Doom Eternal, we'll play Fallout. We'll bounce between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, okay? Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Because around that time, we're going to be making videos starting on Fallout 3 as well as Fallout 4. So we're going to be bouncing between a lot of different lore with Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Doom, and then New Vegas. So you guys have a lot of stuff to look forward to in the coming weeks. So I'm very, very excited about all of that. And then I think once we do that stuff, we'll be at a really good point. Sorry, I'm just making some space on my hard drive. But then I want to start looking at some of the Elder Scrolls games as well. So, do you guys have any questions or anything about any of our upcoming plans for any of the content or ideas, thoughts, things you'd like to see? I'm all open ears for anything you guys might be interested in. I always am. But I do want to say, for real, I appreciate each of you for being here. It means a lot to me that you guys take the time, come hang out, and participate in the broadcast. And just, it's super enjoyable hanging out with you guys and doing that whenever I stream. No, you. Well, this is the part of the stream where I shout out all of our, since we finished the game, just shout out to our active subscribers, active Patreon members, active YouTube subscribers, all that stuff. So thank you guys, everybody that's a part of that portion of the community. It means a lot to me. I think I'm going to try to find a stream to send you guys to, or if there's somebody that we know. There actually is somebody that we know that's streaming, so we'll raid her. She's playing GTA RP. What's up, Joe Father? We actually just finished up Doom 2016, my guy. We actually just finished the game. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up stream because I've been on for about 5 hours or so. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are going to raid somebody, though. We are going to do a raid. So if you want to participate in that. Somebody subbed to my YouTube channel. I just got a notification for it. Whoever that was, thank you for that. All right, guys. It's been Liddy McTitty vibes, though. Let's do a raid. If you guys are subs or not, it doesn't matter to me if you guys are subscribers or not. Let's do some... since you guys are my little goblins, my little recluse goblins, let's do a goblin raid. There you guys go. I'm going to send you guys over to Inspiring Unicorn. She's playing GTA RP. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I really enjoyed my time on Doom Eternal. On Doom 2016. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'll post in Discord whether or not we stream. If I'm not feeling up, then we'll just stream on Wednesday. Either way, though, have a good night. And we'll get ready for some... get hyped for some Metal Gear Solid. All right. See you guys.